Those memories. So dark.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
He's too wholesome to be kept alive. Fuck. Thought I had another one. Alright, I gotta let my stream know I'm live. I need a singular chest here. What did I do? Hey Rod, how you doing? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I'm not waiting around to do that. How do I get up to that? Oh, sweet chest.
That's good enough. Looking for trouble. Boring. There's quality.
Yo, are we all ready to see this shit? Yo, watch. 5-star right here. Fuck. Fuck. Five-star right here. Fuck. I'm trying so hard, chat. I want him. Please come on. I've gone so hard for this man, bro. Why could I not get him? I don't even remember what my pity system's at. No. No. Alright. We're just gonna end up going and actually doing the story quest now. Man, I was so hopeful too. Damn. It wasn't even a character. I think that's like the saddest part about it. I was actually hoping for a character at minimum. Yo again, Rod. Alright. Okay, cutscene time.
Hold it right there! A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around.
Are you
Core of 30! We are an elite...
the outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting...
You're...
Okay.
Following orders.
New punching.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Here.
That's close enough.
New punching. Worthless.
Guys, I'm getting shot so hard. Oh no.
Need. Order guide you.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
You want this? Need.
That was so hard.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are? Yeah. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough... going up against smart...
Crazy.
Oh, it's the traveler Kale! To be honest, I'm not doing... As a result, Master... Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari... Oh, Master Tainari? You just left... He left? What? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari... No, to leave? I know that before he became a forest watcher. A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Don't worry. I'm fine. Got it. Will do.
Okay. So, adventure takes courage. What? Why exactly do I have to talk to... Why is there a Catherine quest? Son of a bitch. I want to get this done. I want to get this story out. I want to figure out what's going on. Ooh, do I have to fight Tainari actually? That would be pretty fun. It's Catherine right there.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. This was supposed to be a touch. Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has. Plus, it's not like you could have known even a pool of stagnant water. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an. Huh? But. Well, we understand that point now. Please. When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him. I wouldn't be really. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. Which means also, the doc. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then. Plus, the doctor's combat ability. We shouldn't give up hope. Actually, Nahida. Yes, I have. I can see the travelers. You didn't come here for. We're looking for a scholar. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Let's see it. Who is this guy?
Traveler?
Oh, it's a
It's
picture.
Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met. Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old.
Hypatia? Wait, no.
My consciousness has.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so. When my consciousness made contact with the.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, alright. Remember? My current self.
You can do that? I've never heard of it.
Hold on. I brought.
Would...
Alright now. Hold my hand. I'll.
Okay.
Wait.
Ready?
Wait, this has gotta be some killer instinct shit. Something's about to happen. I don't like the way that she just looked left and right.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The
Scaramouche.
world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
This is Scaramouche
My
right here.
fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
What was that? Did we actually just... But how is he connected?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Alas, if only.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this this is no Purina life, but rather...
You! I found...
Hypatia.
That's how I Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Uh-oh. Something's bad.
Wait, something isn't...
Who's behind me? Alright, what the fuck? Hold up. Her own body. What is that? What is that? That looks cool as fuck. That looks so fucking cool. What the hell is that? That's what I'm saying! Oh hey look, it's Tainari. My head's spinning.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you...
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed after that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped... Wait, then...
I never imagined that an Also, while we were running, the doctor has found a way to trap... But even in a moonless...
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since even in a Huh. Paimon, didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a... But she's a...
Paimon, you said... That's alright. A scholar's cure... I've spent some time with you, and...
Thank you, Tainari.
That... While I was indeed all I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were... What?
Do you have any evidence?
Oh boy.
So that's what happened. That explains...
Tainari, did you...
I did. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert. Now that you mention it... But I still didn't expect them to do something as... the Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in SUMERU. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't... But then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone up...
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, come find me here if there's...
Thanks, Tainari.
Oh boy. The God Gazes. Dude, hold up. That name goes hard. Dude. What the fuck? Yo, that cutscene was wild.
We finally made it to Camp. So, oh wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's
Daya?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Weird.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Oh, Kabe's also here, right? I think here's I'm missing.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose him?
More Eremite mercenaries?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. You know, last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academy?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However, had I wished...
Oh, right. You do...
I have no interest in running errands for that project. And these days, you're more fat... not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in... Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert, which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction, I think you...
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous...
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have some No matter.
That's right! We have this...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always better to travel with...
Cool. Alright, so... Going by what I know... Kusanali is in deep shit because she's about to get fucking star-rocked by, Scaramouche. God, bro. This game just gets better and better. Oh yeah, I actually just unlocked this before I started the stream. I was just going around unlocking shit to get the gems. So this works out.
Before us lies Aru Village.
Whoa.
That's in my game for... Oh. Cutscene. Is this where Candace comes in? That's Candace. Oh, that's Sino. Alejandro.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to...
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can...
Judgment? So that...
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Hey, Omni.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be...
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch. Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Hatham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any...
Has Alhaitham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academy? As far as I'm aware, have you been given a mission that's... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority?
I should have known you'd be
You two!
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great, finally! You gotta help us out.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for... Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with but how dare you bring your petty... It seems like someone's gonna have...
That's a cool ass cutscene. Hey, Vermilion.
Hey, did either of you...
Whoa, what's going on? A winch?
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over...
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two.
All right.
God damn, though, that one cutscene is still in my head. Wait, am I gonna have to fight that thing? Oh no. Am I gonna have to fight the giant robot that Scaramouche is in? Oh no, I don't want to fight that thing. Looks huge. Child's one thing.
Well... Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room and... Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name...
There's no...
Wow, she's so gentle and caring. Like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys.
All right. Now that we're all... As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm... And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, have an honest... If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality...
Oh,
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself...
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
wait, that...
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a Rather.
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as the power of the General Mahamatra is granted.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take it. I will never give up on this investigation.
Sino seems to have the same goal. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot... Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Like many parts of the project, This assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the device.
Yes. I was indeed. After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, their words contained one key piece of information. From my perspective, the sage. So, had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of.
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while.
Criminals do love to talk about.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize if that. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham. Answer me this.
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the act.
Fine. Although you have.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to. And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were My situation is pretty straightforward. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to art. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle.
Is that all? Well,
that's more like it.
Whoa! What was that, Sam?
No need to worry. Now,
creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry.
Weird.
The wind's died down. Candace still isn't back yet.
When you put it that way, even I'm...
Huh. Al-Haytham's... This is all so confusing to me. That's Candace and Rift Hounds.
Oh, Candace, you're...
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count.
Leave this round to us. I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Teamwork is strict!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Fire it up!
Nice.
The creature stopped appearing.
Just now was probably the aftermath of the sand.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Village chief, I'm assuming, 'cause he's old.
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking... I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone...
Sir, I am also originally from the desert.
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become, besides sandstorms.
Another effect of... So, Irminsul's withering causes...
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Everyone in Aru village... speaking of which...
Village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars.
Alas, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sign?
I'll be grateful for the... Let's start by finding a spot to share.
Okay. I love having Zhao. So convenient.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially this. Do you still have any questions for me before we... One of my former subordinates told me that the academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as... Initially, the people of Aru Village Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the... After that, the people of Aru...
The soft green light? A mad scholar protecting... Paimon thinks so too!
In theory...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes...
If you are able to draw a conclusion... So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us?
No, it's not so much that I... Lesser Lord Kusanali. The academia has always... In addition...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a...
I've spent many years...
Good! Then you...
That look in your eyes... How can this... to think?
Alright, now it's our turn to put... But easier said than done. Excuse me, Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't say that.
The person you're referring to is...
Grandpa is just... I heard everything you said to the village chief.
Ah, so you're the one... I was planning to go out and take...
Whoa. He's the one... Sorry,
All right.
Sino is super...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with...
Huh? You...
Yes. Although he tried his best, Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent. One summer night, the oft mumbling and... So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on... The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy. Isak was thrilled.
All this somehow just makes...
Perhaps. It's also my...
Maybe the people have always had it.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit.
Okay, so then, does that mean... Connecting the dots, that means the academia has been lying to their people the whole time, saying Rukkhadevata's still around and Kusanali's doing jack shit. Huh. If Sino didn't know about Kusanali being around... Weird.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Really? Yeah!
Alright.
3. There's an Act 4. Wait, King Deshret.
Excuse me.
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road. Anything else?
Huh. Is there a... podcast up there somewhere?
The scholars that have gone... Don't change the su-
Right. But honestly,
Do you also think
Grandpa... he was... It still feels pretty surreal. Well, whatever the...
Gotcha.
Huh. Oh, score. I would take some food, because if I have to battle something, I want to make sure I heal up there. So that way I'm not going to die. Never had this before, though. Perfect. A double food. I can make that. Belongings covered with meat. Shite. Okay.
Sir, have...
Oh, well, if it isn't... The last time I saw... And speaking of my wife, she's...
Oh, think...
It was...
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good. I've known you since you were very young.
Wow. Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything. Let's head over there.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Listen, see if you...
Have you heard? The mighty King
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. Still,
Haven't you noticed? The Delavar was saying that many people also... Isn't it a sign of...
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh, that's cool. Is that his ult?
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else.
let's not get on his bad side.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know a... Hey, it's true. Would you want to live like this? Delavar also said that once...
Is that...
see...
Please, don't beat me.
The people here really like King Deshret.
Where is this...
I haven't run into him over the past few days.
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not...
No, of course...
I have many ways, so you'd best just stay home. Don't do anything until I've got...
Yes,
And even Candace won't...
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he...
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead.
Expert players.
Very well.
I don't give a fuck what these experts say.
Isaac!
Honestly,
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you...
Like, to be honest, people said Zhao was shit. But he's like my most overpowered character, and he's the character I have the most fun with, but everyone else just says he's lame. Like...
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear. swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
That sounds ominous to tell. He's just like my real grandpa.
Well, this is where there sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain traveler here.
So.
Huh? You know?
Yes.
Wait, sure.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest.
Found something.
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been complete from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come look?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars, even deep within the clutches of madness.
No. So, someone's taking advantage? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the...
It's highly...
Please? You have to save my grandpa. Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to Aru.
Okay, by the way, V, because I'm pretty sure you said you're past this part. Is there only 4 parts to this whole story, or is there 5 parts? 'Cause I don't know if I'm gonna do all 5, if there's 5. Heal up my units.
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like...
Oh, dear!
You bet.
Reasonable.
We
haven't seen it.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance.
Did you find out anything? I see.
I do need to know, man, because...
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it. Not to mention, it seems somewhat...
Makes sense.
If it was any other... Didn't you say that the village...
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only... Throwing all of SUMERU into chaos is the only way to change...
Tia! You're amazing!
No,
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand... The desert is unforgettable. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes... I need to go around and ask some questions. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Huh. That felt really... Am I an asshole if I say that felt like really lazy writing?
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see...
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of SUMERU is... We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Satari are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance. I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at... Besides, we're here...
Yep, we got...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck.
You mean, you don't...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello.
We've had drinks to... Anyway, as far as my friends here...
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar
Of course I have. Matter of fact...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friend...
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep...
Yes, how can...
Okay. This is 100% an ambush. I don't trust this Zaki guy at all. Alright, let's see. Whoa.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Called it, like...
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what... Not only do I know that you're looking for
So, you've been watching...
Uh-oh.
And you...
So you and Delavar...
But you got one thing right.
If that's the case...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the...
Delavar. And Edgar. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see.
Dia.
Yeah.
See? There...
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Do we get to beat those 3 up as well?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Don't get too close!
Following orders. New punch.
Gather! Take that! Take that!
Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Impossible! Yeah.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just a... And of course you would believe everything he reported. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. That's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought...
Nice.
Okay, that...
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in our...
No task can be done without preparation. I just had...
Oh, but in...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butch... Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think.
What about...
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right?
Wait, so he's...
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager.
Wow.
Ah, you're too kind.
So... About how mercenaries only care...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Huh.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. I've begun to realize, but I see through.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're...
Okay,
My shoulder's wrecked.
we're back in Aru, okay. That makes sense. Can I teleport here?
This should be all of them.
All right.
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots...
Oh, I can eavesdrop?
You heard the question.
I forgot it's one of these ones where I have to get it right for the time. I don't like it when missions do this where you have to be there directly at 6 o'clock. Bingo.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been wondering.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a...
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. Us mercs, on the other hand?
Well, Paimon thinks...
Really?
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, Cyno's...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Beating the shit out of people?
Sharing some
Oh,
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
I might just Google if there's 5 parts, because I do need to know before.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes?
Perhaps I need to work. Still, it's perfectly
Yes. Please, don't be...
Well, looks like Cyno taught her well.
You fear death yourselves. Yet you do. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here to my village.
Mercy!
You've made your bet.
We may all be desert dwellers, But there's one thing that the people of Aru Village, a war would own.
I'll tell you everything I know, please.
I'm listening.
You might some mystery man.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll...
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know. He got us to lure them out of their houses. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you. That guy, he wears...
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Wait,
Okay.
If my suspicions are... Some time ago, people... It strikes me now...
Which means it's highly like... They were the ones...
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they want with...
People are nothing but tools. Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go.
Yes.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
All right.
Let's meet back here.
Okay. Okay, so if I'm getting this understood right, Scaramouche is using... Now, I might be wrong, don't tell me if I'm right. I'll find out anyways. Scaramouche is using people's beliefs of King Deshret. He's going to make... Is he going to make himself look like King Deshret? As a sort of twisted... god destruction thing. Hey, look what it is.
Let's get some food. Where have you?
Well, as you can...
You were gone for... Hey, what's with the...
You never think things through before asking...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's just nothing super
Well, you've heard Anyway.
Yep. Enough with the silence!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you're
While you were investigating...
Really?
To be honest, we aren't really Not to mention that going separate ways...
Huh? Right.
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean... some...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply... Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who... The reason being...
Those eyes.
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious that she's...
Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly...
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Remember? She made a point of...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even...
After speaking to the village chief, it became... By getting involved with an outsider...
I'll pass on this. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it!
Whoa, what's this one called? Oh, I don't like the name of that. Cry from the Eleazar Hospital? I don't like this.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed...
Mr. Alhaitham.
Huh?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what before. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. But even so, we have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them!
My apologies for posing my questions like that.
Al-Haytham told us you have your
The fact is that I'm... only one. Some believe in the Dendro Archon.
Speaking of which, the radicals...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them. I'm sure.
All right. I'll tell. I actually have a sharper sense. Perhaps. It used to be louder.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. But, because we're in the middle of a desert...
There's really...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. But it's been abandoned.
Yeah!
Wait. Hold up. I just put things together. Hospital, Eleazar. Manga Dottore. Oh my god, it's the exact place I'm thinking. Oh no. Oh no. I know this one. Oh no. Oh, is this gonna be as twisted and fucked up as it was in the manga? For those of you who don't know, Genshin Impact does have an actual manga. Cool scarab. Oh god. The story is fucked up in all the wrong ways. And only now I'm remembering everything that happened. Oh, anybody who doesn't know, the Eleazar Hospital in the manga was where Dottore pretty much turned man into monster. He made one guy from a normal human into a ruin guard. You can Google all of this information. That's also what he did with Kali. She was in there. Oh, this just got a whole lot more fucked up than I thought.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and...
Monsters! Watch out!
Where are they?
Boring!
Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
Disappear! Here! Here!
A stone high bottle?
Gather! Here's Becca! Fire it up!
Useless!
This is order!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
They were easier to... super strong bandits? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game, too.
This is the one.
Huh.
Let's go in and take a look.
Hey,
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to... Until then... I'm taking a break.
and just like that, he's... What are you reading? Let
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Huh?
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that...
Okay. It's gonna come from underground. That's where the actual hospital is.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
As I thought.
Whoa. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are other mech...
Chat, let me tell you, if what I think is going to be happening is happening, I'm already sorry in advance. Let's just say I've... Oh, man.
I'll ensure your safety.
I'm bringing Kale not for the right reasons, but for the wrong ones.
Useless. Worthless.
That's fucking retarded. Let me get up.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Here!
Order guide you.
Boring!
Don't get too close!
I don't want to go to the lower level, but I have to.
You want me on your...
kind of key for that? Damn. Dottore. It's not by weather. It's Dottore. Dottore is doing this shit.
Look! There's... Good idea! Let's approach...
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his... Also, what...
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the...
He's a scholar...
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the full... Leaving that question aside, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here.
They left him there on purpose.
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully...
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
To him, yep.
Oh!
Correct. The Academia... It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Dash...
These rumors were all the persuasion that the as well as being able...
Life for the desert dweller.
Many would give...
Even if complications arise.
The notion of an Academia plot...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, but there's still one very important question.
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But if you can't find someone, you...
Resource?
One possibility is that the information...
Extracted?
With the technology of the SUMERU Act, perhaps the process caused them great suffering.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge, or perhaps his curiosity... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the Academia is I've spent quite some
You mean, you're not even slightly...
All scholars seek to expand extracting information.
Sounds like you're really...
Of course. The whether it be academics or not, this matter needs to be corrected.
Wait! Didn't you step in...
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in some...
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule is...
Hyman's been wanting to say...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a...
I'm just a more likable...
Jeez. Sorry, I'm staying quiet, chat.
He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step.
What? So everybody should know what one of these are. I can find that key down here. North base. Being down here is making me incredibly unsettled. Not many games can do something like that where it actually puts me in a state of panic, chat. This is one of those games that has successfully done it. But yeah, chat, you guys have no idea. Hey, Vermilion, are you still on the stream by any chance?
Climb to the slot. Check this out. Prepare to die, fool!
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time,
Yep, pretty much.
their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant and knowledge has been in circulation yet. They fled once we were headed to the...
We may have a mole in our... One of us could be secretly revealing...
Huh? Are our...
Looks like none of you have realized. We're in Sino. You're the reason.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next word.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is... Interesting. And here
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take it, simply put, the Academia, if you want to raise a vicious wolf...
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters... I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information, but what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Tenacity of will instead... Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements...
Whoa, you bounced.
There is always an opportunity...
Oh, so if the Academia is trying... Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay.
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's... Paimon feels like...
We're missing someone? would we be missing? Because we're all there, aren't we? God damn. Okay.
So, where do we go from here?
We're missing Dea.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the dead.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been Let's split up and search the area.
Jesus.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or...
We should be able to catch...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Okay.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
Paimon, you don't even...
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is!
Voices, over there.
Yep, we found him.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for...
You're one of us. We would never...
Scholars. You don't know as much as...
Hi.
Dia? Why would she... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Where?
This comp...
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this... Dear, you'd be better off...
I'm not the type that's easily swayed.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village keep... mad...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the Academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites would...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our custody.
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Filthy traitors.
It's perhaps we...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe this... I'm not trying to persuade you.
You are the scribe.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word.
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my... Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're sick...
An arm? But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then?
Wow.
No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
Fuck it.
You don't have to go.
That's not for you to
do it.
Dia, run!
Something's gonna happen here.
Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your...
Wow.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your...
Phew. I was really counting on it.
Dia! That was...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help.
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you...
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That's...
Okay, let...
Alright. Why is the game throwing me so many screwballs? I'm so confused. I might actually go through the whole story tonight. Yep, I think that's what I'm doing, chat. If y'all can't stick around, well, just make sure you know the timestamp you're leaving at. Okay, that should be good. Man. Oh, all the music cut. Never mind.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
God damn. Why is it so far? Oh. This is a thing. Okay. I just realized out of all the 5 stars from SUMERU, I only have Nahida. Huh? Huh?
Relax.
What? Huh? 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 I didn't take a closer look at him before. Okay. Why is he... Is this just a lazy model swap? Somebody tell me that's just a lazy model swap. Please tell me something. How many of y'all have Aloy? Okay, I gotta cure my curiosity. It's Alejandro Saab, right? Yeah! Love this guy. Alejandro Saab is such a good voice actor. It's one of the only voice actors I actively follow. I'll check that out later. Cool. That's kind of cool. How far am I going? Goddamn. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, we're like right here.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by...
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people.
Bring him up.
Huh.
Grandpa! Why is there only...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to...
You stay right there!
Oh, what's this? Cutscene time.
think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Oh man.
Don't you see this blade here? You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Computer science. Me and your mom.
This day's going.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro are gone.
Grandpa?
Hey, look.
There used to be a...
Yep.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, the symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civilization. This structure, it could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King.
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with... most of them seem in really bad shape.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict.
He said...
As it happens,
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power.
Paimon thought you weren't in...
Indeed. And my new discoveries are...
Raman, what are you gonna do?
I'll just let them lay here.
God, I hope he gets folded. Rooms.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rama.
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your...
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem kind of...
It's weird. What? So I'm going for the flood. The shiny pieces? What am I supposed to do here? I'm really confused. Is there something I'm missing? I'm accidentally a genius chair. Oh my god.
Boring.
Yo, I was literally about to say, where are we getting this guy?
Conquering. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Here. Boring.
I will have order. Solidify.
Cool, now what? Can I just jump through that? Why do I have to go through the door like a normal person? Okay. Yeah. Just me casually accidentally finding the right way. That's just what I do. I accidentally find the right way.
Boring.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire! Check this out!
Lament! Here! Here! Worthless! Here! Here!
Have to get on the roof. There are buttons to press. It makes sense then. Bingo. Good.
Worthless.
Okay, so I have to like really glitch myself into the elevator, huh?
Useless.
What? I totally hit that. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Order guide you. Gather.
I'm going in. Useless. Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
What? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy because I don't understand what the hell just happened. At all. What? How far down did I just go?
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Sounds like he's saying King's death threat every time. That is a portal. Is that fucking Irminsul? That's fucking Irminsul.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
That's fucking Irminsul. What the fuck? Is it not? Am I tripping out?
Wait, what's that?
That's Anubis.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Among us.
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest. His wisdom is a miracle.
You can read Ancient King?
Of course. Every student needs to...
He's not serious.
There's still something off about the scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Huh.
There seems to be a hidden mess. Excellent. There's a device.
Isn't sharing not...
Yes. However, you'll understand after watching it.
Alright. What are we watching? Oh, here we go.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
Okay, that's cool.
Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more.
Crazy.
In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep.
Weird.
Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But...
Was that the four...
You might be distrustful of the Akasha. You've just witnessed his...
I've never... The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru. King Deshret's death. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. He stabbed us and...
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I had... How could I ever...
Rahman, that's a... Give it a rest. You're starting...
My Eremites and I.
Weird. It's interesting as fucking I don't even play the game like that. For real.
Hey.
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to... But please, give me...
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to do.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow. And I'll return every last one of your mad... your village keepers.
You seem to finally understand.
Yes.
That must have been rough. But
Rahman's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief.
The outcome...
we should get going too. Let's head...
Oh. God.
We're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Score. The story just gets more and more interesting as time goes on. The one way I didn't unlock at all. Shit. Oh man. My body is sore. Okay. It's this way, so I can probably... gotta be up there, because there's no way it's down here. It wouldn't be right there, because that'd be too easy. That doesn't even sound fair. So we get it's 3 turns stat. It's quite literally a 0 to death situation. Aha! Accidentally found it. What am I saying, chat? I'm just... That's fine. I'm just that guy when it comes to finding things accidentally. I'm actually serious now. Let's actually get this done. But jeez, I thought Destret was an asshole. I was like, I'm the asshole in the end. Blink. Damn. Still grinding out Toma artifacts, by the way. What is it like? This story is already so much crazier than I was thinking it was gonna be. There's a Klingon thing here. Where? Look at these trees. There's the last statue I need for SUMERU. It's over there. Huh? Cool.
Lovely weather we're having. Will you join me for a walk?
So chat, how are y'all doing today, by the way? I really should have asked that earlier. Oh wait, this is exactly where I want to be if I want to get to the boss. Wait, so would it be... Where the hell is the thing for it? Is it up? Bingo. Okay, that's what I need. Because I need this boss for Nahida. So chat, by the way, if you want to play with me off stream, add my UID.
Yeah.
There it is. Every time I need Nahida materials, now I can grind her out. I can finally use Nahida, chat. Yeah. I'm finally gonna actually be able to use Nahida. Because I've been wanting to use her since I pulled her. But that was also around the time where I kind of just started getting way more lax and just not playing the game. Let me see. I forget, is Kave a 4-star? Yeah. Also, what's this guy's deal? Is he friends with, he's friends with Al-Hytham, right? I don't care about their dealings, that's why I'm here. Don't care about their dealings, that's why I'm there.
Whew.
Rahman?
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can say...
Don't mention it. But we share a
Where are the perpet?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the...
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the deck.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders.
No, not Sino.
I could do...
Please,
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy.
They,
Don't play dumb. They extract divine
I don't...
Well, you better start...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if SUMERU, the withering of Irminsul, has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like,
Continue.
And then, someone from the doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them...
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the...
First, the Academia spent a long... After that, they harvested dreams with the doctor's help and the Akasha. Now, next, they decided that their new god needed to...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extract...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia's... Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Sure, if it's knowledge no mortal can
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience. Some organisms, this is but a form of phototaxid.
Then what does Lesser Lord... Is she not a true god?
From the beginning, the Academia... When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of... They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire... Slowly but surely, people...
So...
All right, let's try. Rahman, give me a...
Sure.
So excuse my being blunt. So is it really just the Academia who treats Nahida like shit? Is this the last place where like an Archon is treated as like fucking garbage? Man, I don't know how I'm gonna feel if I'm playing fucking Fontaine for the first time, learning about everything, and I find out their Archon is getting bullied by... I don't know. Somebody give me an example here. I'm fresh out. Oh. Yeah. See, chat. I gotta go grab this. Okay, so from here, it's 100% I'm not making it all the way, even with my elemental skill. I doubt I'll even be able to climb up that way, so
Boring.
might be smarter as we go down to the side here. Unless somehow he decides to be nice to me and let me get up this wall here, which is not going to happen, I can already tell. But there's my ticket, there's my ticket. And that's gotta bring me right into it, yep. After Fontaine we got Natlan, right? So that's something else to be excited about. There we go, got the last one. This is a really small area compared to the other one. Ooh, I want to explore this thing. But first, we got a mission to do. And I already have all my resin back already. Holy. Oh, that's why. Yeah. So how long is it until I fight? I'm assuming I have to fight fucking fake Jesus Christ? False God? Yes, that's all one title.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a
Wow.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left?
Or
Oh, pipe!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work.
So you were still with...
This is wild.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels...
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like...
It seems like there'll be more issues to face.
Still, now's...
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our...
Well, let's...
The next time we gather here?
Yep, it'll...
We're not gonna have time for a song. Cool. Hey, yo! Damn it. What time is it, chap? 12:50. Fuck it. We finish SUMERU tonight. Wait till the next day. Skips an hour ahead. Alright, time to make a war plan.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting in...
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meet...
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to any...
What do you think?
Okay.
It's 5x.
Everyone's here so early! But
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Very well.
are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
Cutscene? Is this a cutscene?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Come on, don't give me that face.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Are they lesbian?
Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy.
Paimon's...
To be honest, I feel the same.
Candace gave us a compliment!
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that.
I'm very glad to hear. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you were... Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck. With everything.
I should just build Candace now because of that. Oh, never mind, he's over there.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah! Also...
Yes, she did. But I think our plan is not...
Yeah, I do.
I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already do that?
You can never have enough...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content. We all have our jobs to do, after all. Of course. But the advantage of not being a mercenary... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well,
I'm not like the
this guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It meant you have a good forbidden knowledge, I think. Those mad scholars, but the academia has always come to think of it. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms.
But Paimon thought, at least, that's what... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots.
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanagi...
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you...
In that... To make sure we're still on track, I would like...
Where are we going?
To an Aramite...
Yeah, V, I do have Mies, I do have her, give me a sec. She should be down here. Yeah, right here. I have her, I didn't have any of the things in... I never had anything in SUMERU to actually unlock them, otherwise... My main priority. Actually, Yo, Vermilion, you have the SUMERU shit unlocked, right? You and I should farm Nahida's materials, or at least you should let me go in there and beat up your grassy cube once in a while. So what do you do? What air my base? Thought I had, chat. I told you it would work. I told y'all it was worth it. Okay, I gotta... Alright, perfect. Because I know my cube is gonna be like 3 times harder than yours. I don't want to try that hard.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What?
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready.
Aren't those devices for kids?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your...
Paimon's a little scared.
Anyway, we're not going to... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. Traveler, I want you to record... Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please...
You want us to record our
Yes.
Paimon...
I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Okay.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording. There...
But what was the point?
And that's perfectly fine.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, imagine if you've been using a device like the Akashas after all that time. A slave to orders. And that's why, in addition, you could say that...
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small... We're going to tinker with the Akasha term.
Okay, when are we starting the full-scale war? It's about to be a war. I'm feeling the war arc. See if I can make any other artifacts stick. Sorry, Benny. Need to crit rate. I'll put this in a different one later. It's actually not a terrible artifact with 14% crit rate. Oh yeah, don't mind that hat. It's kind of a placeholder right now.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go...
The plan is too radical and
But it's still the best plan we had.
I did. And that...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan. Had I known all Hatham would...
Look, you already know that we're all...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also...
Seems you really...
Traveler, Paimon. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards. And my...
Wait!
We can't get through that wall. My plan will clear us of any possible...
That also sounds like some...
Doesn't all Hatham know how deep...
Of course he does. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. To make the whole thing more convincing, I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But not...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and...
I've always treated my allies...
Now you're making this hard.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercs.
Sino, on behalf of my people, we have no fear of casualties. Because...
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything. Since you and I...
Okay.
I want to get there. I want to do it. I want to hit the work. Get me to work. Get me to work.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal.
Ah, of course. But who exactly?
They're a squad of
As many as Ain al-Ahmar.
Then I suggest that you report this.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Can we get one of their spears?
Because this is work. Because
Paimon can't believe you're still in them. Aren't you even a little... Even if that guard...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General, no matter how you look at it, they don't see...
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if
The Akasha is still in operation. So I must... Actually... Considering the power...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that... But, things like that never happened.
That's true. But
look at it from a different angle.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but... Haven't you ever thought about...
Because the Akasha
The Academia by sorting and analyzing entered data. However, emotions are part of... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. Our thoughts and logic have the Akasha lab. So...
Makes sense to me.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever... Next time...
Will do!
Just remember...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will...
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright...
Have you made a decision?
It seems to be a dire situation, so...
There's no need for flat. Take your most elite platoon.
Understood. Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. Any questions about...
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute... Get ready.
We will move out in 2 days. Says I have more. Huh? What the hell? It says I have more. Where do I have more? Oh, here.
we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
I like that it uses military time.
I feel like there's...
Time for the operation! Let's go!
For a solid second, I thought you just called Simon Cyberboy. Right, I'm going the wrong way. Here we go.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
All right.
It's to show how important we think the operation is, since this is a big case for...
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Make preparations.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons...
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your...
Who are you supposed...
I'm not here to...
Nobody's given... Brothers!
Let's light it up!
Crumble!
This is order. Stabilize. Don't get too close. I got you covered. Lament. Here.
Useless.
Solidify. Rise. For it. Quake. Order guide you.
Nice.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related persons...
You pit... King Deshret will...
Silence!
Oh!
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave...
Once we're done here,
Yeah, you're the...
go join up with her.
Speaking of which... for us not to share the full plan with Tainari?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, if we need help, get ready for the next fate.
Okay, here we go.
Dia! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you... In the time it took you to get here, I already...
Sorry. We didn't mean to...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like... All joking aside... Our responsibility, dealing with an institution that controls all of SUMERU, is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
Yeah.
Just like child possessed.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher if all hate them and Sino's sources are solid. So, we'll find... The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the... You should...
But... Paimon...
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services... how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I'm looking good. There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go see my favorite boy. Let's go see the grubby boy. Tainari is probably one of my favorite visually characters to look at because he's visually appealing to my eyes. Also, I don't really remember, but is he available? Can I get him through just regular summons? Like, to the blue banner?
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Imagine they already got him, though.
Hurry!
Traveler, Paimon, and...
Hey there.
This is our friend D.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really...
Is someone on the standard banner? Fuck yeah!
Alright.
I couldn't remember, it's been so long.
This place is better. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The dog...
He's that strange looking...
Yes, Actually...
He left...
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like that. For now, all we can...
Sino... I see. Okay. I'll...
Sino's name really does work.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the
Hypatia? Why would he...
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Jeez.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Dude, he looks so fire.
Given the way you're asking...
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
When is he going to be summoned?
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that I will personally
Hypatia was born in SUMERU. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I don't know much about the doctor, but after it's not so much that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But luckily, there is still some time. It's just as the Academia said, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Crazy.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone...
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest.
Weird.
Recently, my master wrote
Hasn't he already asked you?
Yes, but there's something off about... My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. This has been a habit of his for many years. But
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharva...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me.
I can do that. But I have a feeling the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure. If the higher-ups really are hiding... If the situation becomes critical...
All right, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say.
Being loyal to the On that note...
The Academia, yes. I suppose he...
I see.
Alright, Rod,
So
you have a good night,
This
man.
may well be. Also, I think this may be...
Okay, well...
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way, which way?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Alright, we about to go beat up some boy. We gotta go beat up some harbingers. Makes me tempted to put Child on my team.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving SUMERU soon. I want to check if the doctor was... He also said that he'll, just to be safe...
But we have no...
We'll do it the mercenary way. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
That's Fatui camp right there.
We can stop here. I think I know where the dock... To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skill.
Shh! Don't... The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and...
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in SUMERU has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving SUMERU. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Perfect.
This place will do. We can hide here while we...
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he...
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait. And where are all...
They were all here just...
So this was a trap. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Damn it. I've almost been streaming for 3 hours. God damn. It's been a while since I've done this. I'm so fucking hype. Ooh.
Pardis is not a place.
I believe we've...
But you've been...
Even the Grand Sage... I've done my duty.
It would seem that my work... You can keep trying.
With all due respect...
Well, you won't... I may be staying at Pardis. It is still my duty.
Then it seems our...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
The only worry.
Gather! There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Check this out! Here's back!
Useless! Evil conquering! Here! Here! Worthless!
This is order!
Useless!
You need to hurry up!
Solidify!
This was well done! You need to hurry up!
Stabilize!
Boring!
Everybody stand!
You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Gather!
Here! Fire it up! Useless! Lament!
Worthless! Here!
You need to hurry up!
Here!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
I got you covered! Check this out! Order guide you!
Teamwork is trick!
Disappear! Here! Worthless!
Finish quickly!
Worthless! Here! Fire it up! Take care, everyone.
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
This...
Yeah, Bennett.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler.
Got it.
It's too late. They probably already got her. Alright.
How is she?
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Behind us, right?
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I didn't need to do anything.
Who are you
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey! Trevor!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to... Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your consciousness. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as... Ah, you've seen my affection. She peered into my consciousness, and all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become...
Oh my god, how long does this guy talk for?
You're doubting me again? Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my... How very amusing. Has anyone ever... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, You will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed...
Ah! Paimon, you're stuck! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer?
Oh shit.
Where is the storm head? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Oh man.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get
Struck by
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attack. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? My wound aside, you look like you've seen some...
Hey, didn't I tell you?
Just in case.
Oh man. God damn.
Thank goodness.
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you...
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer?
The Academias.
That sounds, as long as I can enjoy... I must be the...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did... maybe the...
You said the Balladeer claimed that her patient...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy.
So, if the doctor would...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think, in other words, we've...
Yay! That's...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us. Let's continue to keep a look.
I'm not hopping off until I do this shit, chat, so if you're sticking around, I appreciate it. If you're not gonna stick around, I appreciate you that you were here. Because we're already 3 hours deep in this hellhole of a story. Okay, 1900. Bingo. I'm not getting much closer than that. Okay, where? All right. Man, this is gonna be so fun.
All right,
How did everything go?
let's report back when we've made the necessary modification.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the pic.
Oh! Tainari also asked us to tell...
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting...
I can't believe you actually...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his...
It appears to have been very well, is that...
Huh? Wait.
Well,
Shouldn't you end with some words of...
Personally, I'd rather...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something, so you should find someone more...
But I thought all of you academia big...
Then I should remind you that
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for...
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired. That's right.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, Nilu's here.
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
But you also look like you're a...
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? You mean...
Yes. Nilu. Are there...
Huh?
Alright.
Oh, right. But I'll try my best for lesser...
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all
Well said.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Alright, let's all go... Okay.
He's 100% talking about Kaveh, right? Might as well. If I get the 5-star here, man, I'll use it against the boss. Oh well. Anyways. I do not know how I would have felt about having to use a fucking 5-star. A level 1 5-star against the whole ass boss. Maybe before 8, right? Perfect.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. I'll hate them should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Oh man. Chad, I'm a little nervous. Not gonna lie.
hello, you two.
Not really. What about you all hate?
Naturally, I slept just fine.
Yeah.
It's crucial to dissipate.
The only thing you're...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azarzov. Many restricted commands and...
You know...
That isn't something they could have 500 years ago.
So...
Don't forget, today is the Sages and Core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of all the Darshan's research when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. Well, yes. If precedence holds, the Academia...
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
So...
Yes.
Is this a cutscene? It's not a cutscene.
Please, wait.
That's me.
No. I was just surprised. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you...
What did you say?
That wasn't my intention. As your... Look, based on what you...
The sages... So, from the...
Hey, shh.
As I expect...
It's nothing.
All right.
Dumbass.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no...
Mm-hmm. That is the so-called prop. Nowadays, the Academia...
Wow. So there are special ways to...
We shouldn't waste any more...
Whew. I'm getting goosebumps, chat. Oh, the anticipation's going crazy.
Is this the...
Indeed.
There...
The Academia marches to a just act nat.
What's this flap?
It's a lift at Academia.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will and after he dies?
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look... Do not tell me you believed the Academia. An eyewitness had informed me.
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. But compared, it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. The foot traffic here renders this place...
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still... If that is so, then you...
Trivia?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from... Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine, creating a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, we shall regain even Ermin's for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate. You will never understand the rapture of gods exist on care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have the ascension of the lesser. With that in mind, it is better to keep her...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, not only are they acting against the Academia...
I'll hate them?
Anyway... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time.
I'll hate them? We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. As it is Niagarba.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calc... To put it into words you can understand, wherever you... Are you not familiar with the In any case...
You're
despicable. Your ploy.
Lord Azar.
Must I First off, judging by the Academia, with their instigate...
Regardless, that's...
Indeed, you're If I'm correct, sneak into the Academia should your intentions be... As for Sino...
You'll see me as a traitor, even if you impugn...
You misunderstand. However, under the current...
You said that I betrayed the Academia.
Do I get to fight using a Hytham now? Please? He used it.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor. You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Wait a minute. Hey, Goku. Alright, so we're close to the end, I think. Whew. Can somebody bitch slap Paimon? I'm doing alright, Goku.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal.
What? Why do we...
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control and with their guard down.
I cannot.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not...
That isn't the only... According to the Academias, that way, even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristan...
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
The confinement room is inside the Academia. I'll work with Raman. However...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your... Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Weird. Nahida.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Voice acting.
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to be... So I've kept listening, kept looking for a... So I can catch up to... But I'm stuck. This sage... And I'm...
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet. Now that they do our cut, have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of... You've known...
You're right, though.
Sorry, I just don't want to see the cutscenes anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of...
You should have been...
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nick, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think yep, so...
Okay, what happens now? Oh man, I'm so excited for the ending.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're
I'm sure.
But if any...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This is so cool.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that's...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
So smug.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right... Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets.
You have a...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Alright, this will be something to look at.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
I think we're getting close. Also, she had like 50k HP. What the fuck? I just realized that. I didn't clue that in before. Okay, am I back to playing as me?
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great, come to think of it. When did Al-Haytham replace the Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too... Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, Let's Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali, with the Doctor's technological support...
How despicable of them to...
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artist. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha day.
Are they really going to...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the... the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban.
Good.
And so...
Sure sounds complicated. That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish...
The Akasha will turn humans into...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in SUMERU City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan's...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant...
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway bro...
Man, I'm so hyped. Wait, Vermilion, you've been here the whole time. I just clued that in. You're usually asleep like 2 hours ago. You really just staying up to watch me beat up whatever boss is
Here
there?
they come.
After laying low...
We couldn't do...
With a lioness like you.
We still need to eliminate the guard.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struck.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report following those black...
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such...
It'll be fine. Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun.
This out.
Hey, do you remember?
Oh, yeah,
You only need to think about getting the guards at...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
Oh, God.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make...
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do?
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the...
Now what?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found... Oh, how is this possible? There's also an...
What?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Son of a bitch, come
Hey!
on.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What?
I love
Lesser
the-
Lord
how much power
Kusanali?
he puts
How
into
did I
that.
not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord...
Oh man. This is about to be like a 4-hour stream, isn't it? Oh man.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat!
So just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our...
Do I get to fight as her?
Ambush! How's that possible?
You've spent all your time...
Please let me fight using Dea. That'll be so fun.
Alright. This is odd. The Academia has... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
My apologies. Right now, all Academia...
Arrest? I have an ominous...
arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Right now, everyone is in...
What happened? Lesser Lord... That's impossible. What manner of trickery? Disappear. Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guard?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanal. The Akasha indeed contained... How did they bypass my permission? Was it the report about the trap? No. I specifically checked that. Well, even if I figure it out. Have you been to the site?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive. How can the information in the Akasha... If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from... Then how is that any different from...
In the beginning.
No, Grand...
This is taking forever.
Yes, Grand Sage.
I'm finishing this one way or another. So, let's get down to business. Am I right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally...
Oh, man. This is so exciting.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be some... She really appeared again?
What a comical sight is all.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of she...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would...
No, you were blind.
I truly did not expect a...
People change, Azar.
Then...
You want to buy time. As for the investigation...
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
God, I want to finish this.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for... Yeah, but... thinking about it, at least when Paimon
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid?
Now isn't the time to talk about things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Core of 30 is in charge of the city. As long as it doesn't break their...
That's probably because you...
The Grand Sage isn't... Sino forced him to release... So, hurry to the Sanctuary. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I did... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city.
Which
See you
means
around.
I've got a god to bust.
For it!
Yo.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Thank you so much for coming to... During this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an end of my concept. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really... It's okay. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar... Yes, true. We need to hurry. I need to make some preparation. First things first. After that, after all, this might take some time. If we don't stop...
Okay. We are so fucking close to the fight. Oh, man. Before I fight it, I gotta go heal, because unless the game's just gonna give it to me perfectly.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Okay, what I need to buy food. I don't have it. So that way, then I can survive the fight, and most likely I will be able to win first try. So far, all I know about the whole boss fight is it's big, like huge, like monstrosity sized, and there's a second phase. So I'm kind of terrified that I'm gonna mess it up somehow. Y'all know what I mean? Something's telling me I'm gonna need those.
Just can't beat the atmosphere.
I guess it's time. My time in SUMERU is gonna come to an end. Time to put down a false god. I forget. How do I get up there again? Through here? I told y'all, chat, that I was serious about it. Where do I go? Or did it not? The stream doesn't end until SUMERU is beaten. I'm hoping it's soon. Like, I'll still explore SUMERU and all that, but... all I want is to just level up characters and have fun again. God, how... Wow. Looks like it's on a fairy tale. I could have just teleported up here. Oh my god. No, man, I hope we get a trial version and a Nahida to run, because I don't want... I hope it's just going to be an easy fight, because I don't want to have to grind.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh, that's cute.
Huh? What's it? It's a small device I put together. You may not need it right now. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that... Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the... It's only a flying device. You're so good at Nahida, you're a natural at this. By the way, even though I'm the Archon, and you may have heard that an Archon's... If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I... So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is.
Here it is, chat. Sounds like I'm gonna have a lot of unskippable fights with the Fatui. Oh boy, I'm so excited for that. Fucking hate fighting the Fatui. It's annoying. But we're doing it to beat SUMERU, so fuck yeah, why not?
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold... Yeah! Or else... Is that it, though? Instead of being interested in the end product? The Fatui... So... This Fatui... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis. The other obsession is probably... Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, yeah!
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now... Alright, time to...
Fourth time, no more. Time to work. No excuse for slacking.
Let's light it up!
Out of my way.
Evil conquering!
No slacking off.
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
How can this be?
Prepare to die, fool!
I will have order.
Quickly.
Solidify.
Useless! Ha! Everybody stand back!
Don't get too close!
Let's not waste time.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Here!
Let's end this quickly.
Gather!
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Stabilize!
I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Whoa. Where the hell are we?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
This is weird. Because of course, game can't just do one thing properly. Gotta see what was last.
Check this out!
Useless.
No more words.
Huh?
I will end you.
Fire it up!
Let's end this quickly.
Adventure time. Boring.
This isn't good.
At least I know how to use it this time. I was so confused for a second. I thought I didn't do my commissions.
Frozen.
Let's light it up. Go ahead. Useless.
Flash frost.
Gather.
Huh?
Freshness preserved. Frozen.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
It's boring. Cooked food.
Useless.
Solidify!
Prepare. You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Yay, Vermilion, you still here? That explains why I was so confused. Looks like Detective Bullet Hell over here.
Let's begin.
Order guide you. Rise.
Lament.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Worthless.
I guess this is it.
Stabilize.
Check this out. Get out of here. Let's light it up.
Finally. Come at me.
I'm going in.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Don't get too close.
You can't run. Well, I see through you. Calculated.
Solidify.
Well done.
Evil conquering. Here.
Posted.
Here.
Here! You need to hurry up!
Worthless!
This one's well done!
Here! Boring!
You need to hurry up!
Fire it up!
Roast and fry! Quake! I will have order!
Everybody stand back!
Useless. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
One of the only Fatui characters that actually terrify me. Here we go, chat. Time to play a ballad for his sorrows. Oh man, this is gonna be so fun. Oh shit. Here we go, chat. It's time.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. Oh no. What should we... Are you nervous? If you really want to know... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but... Curious? Curious about her fate. To me, everything... And if it's a form of knowledge, however... So to me, that's also why I love... And now, I will personally experience my own fate. Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh boy, chat. It's time to duel. God, I'm such a cringy nene goblin. God. 4 hours in, chat. Holy shit, there it is. And there he is.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Not yet.
I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late?
Not yet.
Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
That looks cool as fuck.
This imposing aura. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's. How much effort and from the purely technological. You sure are something. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon. Can you feel it?
He wouldn't feel it.
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current peace was not easy. All those losses were mean.
This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, we're... Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Perish! Insignificant pest! More power! Useless!
Get him, Zhao.
Stabilize.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
Already did.
At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest!
What is this OST?
Perish! Churn! My endless cycle begins!
Solidify.
Churn!
Gather.
Here's Becca! Perish! Feeble human!
What am I supposed to do?
At my command, you shall fall!
Storm Fair.
Insignificant pest!
Gather.
Worthless!
Yeah.
Here! Here! Worthless! You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins! Crumble! Careless! Perish! Sure!
Solidify!
Insignificant past!
Off we go!
More power!
Get him, Zhao. Yes, sir! Dude, this is so fucking cool. What? What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
Useless.
Check this out! Rise! Kneel!
My attack is sweet.
Reality is pain!
Alright, cutscene. Nice. That's a smoke. Oh, am I just straight up dead? Never mind. Nope. Oh. That was,
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of SUMERU were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Okay.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh. Yo. Okay.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Yo.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion!
Everyone hold hands!
Kneel! Tremble! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Everyone hold hands!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Evil conquering! I will have order. Gather. Check this out.
I see everything!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Tremble! Kneel!
Dude, the OST is so fucking good.
Burn to oblivion!
Hey! Forward!
Reality
Off we go!
is pain!
Stabilize!
Tremble!
I'm adding this theme song to my fucking playlist, bro.
Burn to oblivion!
Don't get too close!
It's over. It's over. Yes, sir! We actually did it. Let's go.
Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Without it, he deactivates.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
I'm just a little...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, that was a fire boss fight. Oh, that's up there with, for me, with like Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I still have to finish the story though before I end the stream. And it is what? It's 2 o'clock now. I started the stream at 10.
Huh. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? Your inference, forbidden knowledge, then. But I'm afraid it is much more serious. So, yes, she didn't completely... The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the... She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a... Yes. But now,
We can cross the and then we'll let each of us need to be mindful of even with the Gnosis's protection. Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbol.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
This is order.
Boring!
Oh no. These buttons again.
Everybody stand up!
Useless! Disappear! Here! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless! Here!
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Oh man, I'm so happy.
Check this out! Evil's conquering! Here! Here! Useless!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Useless!
Teamwork is trick!
Disappear! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Here!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay. That makes sense.
We changed direction. Are we?
Judging from.
Okay, where are we going? The moon?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? Whatever
everything's... Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. Are you saying you've never... No. It's... Otherwise, I think... Hey! You've done...
Alright, let's see.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
There are cubes in the sky. I don't like that.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one... Is that... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are because you are me, and...
The new
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. Continuing, I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real... Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound. When a branch grows into a mature...
That's why fate...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And along with the blessings from... Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of... The pain started to torment my mind. Had I not
So what
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong. It came from... The world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul...
So...
At that time, I knew which is why I
It's truly the world...
Though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of SUMERU. But... And then... I remembered that from the very beginning...
Oh no, I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died... And so, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my...
Wait!
See, Irminsul has all the removing me from Irminsul means, but...
People love you so much and... How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
But this is so cruel.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As these are the words in their entirety, let the world completely forget me.
Oh, man.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Holy shit.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of SUMERU. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh my god. Yo, hold up. That shouldn't be hitting me like this. What the hell, man? That shit was beautiful. Going from like one of the most hardcore boss fights into that, man? Come on. You can't do that to me.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me just now. We removed the remaining pollution from... Yeah, what's wrong?
My back's hurting. Oh my god. Oh shit. Come on, let me do something. Dottore showed up. Of course he did. Son of a bitch is here for 2 Gnosises.
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people in. This is the only thing of interest I found among the... Don't worry. I know you would never... I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with me?
I left SUMERU. Even the God of Wisdom is...
You mean...
An astute... Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major... Observation is the first step of any experiment.
I said, the clones.
So I saved segments of all... That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the life inherently.
Indeed. It's difficult.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any It was my experiment.
The academia saw the... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're...
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You see...
Oh no, I certainly have my own All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with...
After all,
Your hypocrisy is built on... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the...
Awaken the heavenly principle? Do you think that's real?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years. Will the destruction of a gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And do you dare?
Gamble? House, I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove... But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So
this foreign gnosis will only... But this electro-gnosis is the pride. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of...
Price? Interesting. What price would you...
How about erasing all your other...
So this is how you... Segments are Yes. How very Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea... What did you see when you were imprisoned?
Like you said, it's being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Besides, with my abilities. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
He's about to, like, punked her or something.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
That's the one that's the young one that they left in
Well,
church. Yeah.
have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of SUMERU City will... There won't be any further...
It truly pains. Another chess piece. And where is...
Don't be greedy.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to... Besides, Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant as that...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Okay, Honkai Impact 3rd.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul. Once I finish telling you about with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
They're just gonna panic shot to him stealing the Gnosis. Alright. Shit. This last story mission's fucking crazy, man. I woke up. Crazy.
Together. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not...
Crazy.
Come on, Traveler! you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Man.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you. Oh, ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of SUMERU.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong... Oh, you're back.
Anyway, let's go to...
Oh, before you leave.
I want to see if I can do a summon. Damn it. One off. Why did Paimon say it like that?
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you...
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better...
Yes, but there are... The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of
Then you probably already know all about...
Celebration feast.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate...
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the... You and Kale are both Cyno's close...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The Sage...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak. Lesser Lord When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, as a result...
That sounds really...
There is nothing we... But that's another topic. Back...
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
Alright. So, I wonder. Oh wait, I have to go down.
Useless.
Fontaine next. Well, I'll be honest. I'm not tackling Fontaine tonight. I'm already super tired.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is a simple reply really that?
Oh, it'll...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh? Are we...
Yeah. I had someone to...
Look, I get it.
Yeah, I got
Nilu
you.
is SUMERU's #1 celebrity after...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste because Paimon thinks...
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute fate, Master Zube.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the But indeed, we could try...
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't...
Yeah, we can also check out how it...
As for Cyno, I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
I forgot about Dunyarzad. I'm not going all the way up there. I'll just teleport. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I said I'd show you the better time. 2 days and 12 hours. I still hope I can somehow pull him on a single.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has... But you're already the second...
Oh? Who else was...
Mr. Caveh was just here asking about him. You... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah.
Vermilion, make a video on that though. Like, record that shit. I want to see it so much. All 500. Are you gonna pour any into the weapon banner? Sweet. I think I get this tonight or tomorrow. Y'all can tell I have not been paying too much attention to my traveler. It's level 90, and apart from that, don't touch him at all. Got that PS4 sword. This is still funny to me that I have Ayaka and I don't touch her at all.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Caveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be a... Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never...
Well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, see? This is why I hate to...
It seems that...
Ha! What was your first...
Well, then you might as well...
Are you threatening me? Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close to...
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Don't get me started. I get...
So, what great...
Like I need to tell you.
No. I think we deserve to know.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic... which is truly unfortunate, I can only... Hold on. Wait a second. What...
Well, while...
Ha! And...
Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices of...
Huh? What not?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Huh? I'm doing this all on camera, by the way. I told y'all I was serious.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou.
Letter.
Nilou said she sent up...
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then... I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time.
Have you always been so—
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages—
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Fort.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6th grade sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even—
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels—
Yes. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, that numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6th grade school. Among the 6th grade sages, unfortunately—
So who's managing things?
Yes. Normal.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar.
Huh?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the... And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application.
By the way, who is it?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative, which is exactly why he always...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of SUMERU.
Such is the work of the Academia.
Well, anyway.
All right.
Okay.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them in the
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is...
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily... When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to...
So what are you gonna do now if you're...
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that but the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in SUMERU. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely...
Well, I remember a friend had some...
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking with all...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget about it. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might ask, because you're
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as... In fact, I chose this job from the very...
Even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to return to the wilds.
I don't want to see you go.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire...
Oh, did Nilou write?
She heard that you were seen in Port...
Huh. It was My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like...
I bet the letter's at the reception.
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry to make...
It must be something important for Nilou.
Yes! She said they were preparing a...
Great! I'll be...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being...
All right, then.
The feast will be held...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a...
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only Don't mention it.
All right, I'm torn.
Don't get too close!
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you?
We recovered well, and
It seems Gandharvaville's medical...
and...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who...
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent...
But why are you...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman!
Oh.
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these...
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
All right, well, I've decided to...
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical... I plan to leave the academia and
Wow!
Sataria will return to support education. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over SUMERU.
Yes, it's my hope that is the true meaning of
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss the stars have always...
Oh, please. Where's all of this come?
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to...
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Satari. These words, I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain... My plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that, I also...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has I applied for a few badges.
That's exact...
Apart from this, we must be persistent about...
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
Enough about us. Are you...
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to everyone. A celebration feast will be held. At the feast, will also be celebrated... although, judging from...
Celebration? It's the first I've...
Tainari was right.
This feast...
It's rare to see that kind of expression from...
No, not really.
Well, I still have...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. The messaging. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. You and the art, you... Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as...
Got it.
Man, SUMERU has been a ride, bros. Like, from showing up to finding out that the Archon's a child, which I already kind of knew, because, well, if y'all know anything about me, I like to put my money where my mouth is. But alright. We're pretty much at the end of the stream. I can feel it. And sure, after this is Fontaine, but I'll worry about Fontaine another day. That's one thing I regret about doing SUMERU so late. Has to be before, so there. This one will work. Hit how bad they did Dea. What do you mean by that? I think they fleshed her out pretty good. I feel like the story did Dea pretty much all the justice. Hey, what the fuck is going on? So can you give me your opinion on why, Dijon? Hope I said your name right. Sorry if I didn't. Oh, you mean the playable one? Is something wrong with the playable version of it? Really? What? Come on! Is it glitched? Like...
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, please. It could be...
I think it's in the...
And Nilou.
I've heard that this...
Oh, should we get rid...
No.
You really think so?
I'm gonna teleport. This is pissing me off. I'm not ending the stream until I beat SUMERU, so if it's glitched out, I'm fucked. I'm not sleeping for the next 8 years. Hell, I'll sleep on stream, I don't care. Like, at this point, it's gonna be a week before anything even happens. Like, come on. Let me do the mission. Seriously.
Check this out!
Huh. That's strange. Has to be at 1900? Chat, pretend nothing happened. Nothing ever happened, chat. Nothing ever happened.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Don't get too close!
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to...
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of...
Nah, there won't be any...
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything looks quite...
Wow.
It's perfect.
Whoa. The food was special. Everyone that came...
feels kind...
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really...
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody think...
That's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us together. And it was luck. Moreover, judging...
Yeah. It was almost... Everyone played their part. So, would you say we're good actors too? It's such a blessing that
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you...
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face?
Even if those two giant... Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but they're...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wished...
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic, why didn't you...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit?
Not at all.
Why? Because he...
Could you...
But seriously, though,
I did have my own motive. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right, then. How about you?
That's right.
Will you be happy with it?
It's not about being happy.
Even so.
Thank you.
Next up.
Ah, there you... Well, how is it? It's the first time I've ever invited so many You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight.
Huh.
I'm honored to have her think of me. I can't explain why.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No. The Grand Bazaar is... That happiness is... Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good.
I like that Alejandro Saab not only got to do Sino, but Ahiko and
My lady, Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited.
Hey, less of that...
Please tell me Nahida shows up.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find
That's
something
what I'm
delicious
saying,
for you
man.
to eat.
Alejandro
You
Saab did
wake up,
such a good
of
job
course.
doing Sino.
Just wake.
Oh, it's gonna be...
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too soft. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events. Although you've already helped me with... Please say thank you to But if I just show up all the... What if I end up scaring them? Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to... It's me, huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing you without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but SUMERU and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you...
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
And just like that, we're me again, right? So I guarantee... Yep.
Yeah.
She makes everything so much better.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Best Archon?
After Nahida left,
I
you ate a
personally
lot
think
of
Zhongli
food.
might be the best
You've become a
Archon.
glutton.
Oh, no, though.
That just means you... Alright, since you're awake now, she should be in the academia.
I can really just teleport to the thing. That's awesome. Wait, what happened to Scaramouche? I just realized, because he fell and just kind of... I'm assuming... Whoa, hello.
Nahida! Hello, traveler and what a fantastic night. So are we. And is there anything you want? He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. You mean, what happened You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him, and however, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with them. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conrad disaster. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by. And as for the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. Are you sure? Huh? About your... While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for info... Yeah! Isn't Irminsul... This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister. What? There is only one possible... But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first... According to the records after the Conria disaster, but just as her journey was about to reach its... What do you mean, Fuzz? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows? But even that wouldn't... Something else I noticed was that according to these records... What's a descender? Look, I'm sure you must be carrying a very important part of the intel was a traveler. You are Tevat's 4th descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders? That's right. My current hypothesis, as for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. And yet, even knowing all this, there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need, and soon, I'm very interested. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nick. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Just like that.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida.
That's an interlude chapter. That's not an official chapter. I'm not doing it tonight, chat. Wait, what did I just get? Let's see. Huh. Oh yeah, it's talking about Ruka Devata. That's pretty fucking cool. Alright, chat. I'm heading out.
Like, about these Descenders. So, does that...
I will, I'll stream the interlude chapter tomorrow. But for now, I'm heading out. Thank y'all so much for watching, especially this long. We're 5.5 hours in. But you all have an amazing day. And if you're summoning for Farina, good luck, my friends. Good night, my amigo.